The first qualifier between Prescon Panthers versus Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks had a wonderful journey in this tournament, top of the table, but struggled Prescon Panthers, now looking good with the team combination absolutely excellent. And we have with us in yellow jersey, the captain of Prescon Panthers, Iftikhar Raga, to my left. In the red jersey, the captain of Manas Mavericks, Ilyas Naru. And we have with us match referee, as usual, very talented, Girish Parikh sir. And today, a very special invitee, Nitin V. Raikar, Director of Fire and Emergency Services, as he's going to spin the coin. Sir, Ilyas is going to call. Heads is a call and tails it is. Iftikhar, the toss is your side. How do you evaluate the pitch conditions?
Looking at the pitch conditions, and it's pretty good, but I feel there is little dampness in the field, slightly wet at certain places. So therefore, we have decided to bowl first. We will restrict them to whatever best minimum total that we can restrict them to. And I wish Ilyas and Manas Mavericks all the best in this match, and to my team also.
If your team has a bit of struggle, ups and downs, and the team is looking good coming up to the qualifier, just one win and the team is going to get into the finals. So how the preparations been done?
Well, we are at number 2 in the table. Though we lost 2 matches, we lost match against Manas, but definitely we are going to correct our mistakes. We dropped nearly about 5 to 6 catches and of very good players. So we have prepared ourselves to give our 100% as far as fielding is concerned. As far as the other cricket is concerned, we are going to be on our basics, and we are not going to do anything extraordinary, but we are going to play a basic cricket because we know the other side is also a tough side. My side is also a well-balanced side. So, yeah, we have prepared ourselves.
All the best and have a good one. We're going to give our best performance. That is what exactly Ifti says. And let us know it from Ilyas. Now, Ilyas, the team journey has been wonderful. The team is top of the table and a good combination. Starting off batting first now, you yourself and Abhijit Bhandari, once they click, then it's the batters coming down the order who capitalize. Good middle order, which experience Robin D'Souza, Rohit Rane, and the young gun, Mahank Dharwadkar is doing quite well. So good combination.
Yeah, I mean, our team is doing well so far, coming in batting and bowling. It's been a total team effort so far. That's why we are number 1 as of now. But everything is in the past. This is a crucial game for us, and we are looking forward to play this one in good cricket.
Ilyas, as a captain, what do you think your team need to do better to put up a good total on the card?
Uh, I really won't let the game start, and let's see how we see in the first couple of overs. And from there, we'll assess with our team what's a good score to restrict, because we really have a good bowling attack. Yeah.
Have a good one. Enjoy your game. Now I'd like to request Shri Nitin V. Raikar sir to say a few words.
Thank you, first of all, for inviting me for this function. And I wish both the teams, Manas Fabrics as well as Presscon, wish them all the best. Good luck. Thank you very much once again.
Thank you, sir, for your precious time. Director of Fire and Emergency Services, Shri Nitin V. Raikar says all the best for both the teams. Playoffs, qualifier. Team Prescon Panthers won the toss and they are bowling first. Manas Mavericks will be batting first. The first qualifier, team winning, goes straight into the finals. So both the teams are going to give their best of the performance for sure, as they want to take a chance by losing. So they just want to enter. One team which has already won the title in the season 0.0 is Prescon Panthers, and once again looking to enter into the finals. The guys in yellow jersey, and greetings the guys with the red jersey, that is Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks is fantastic in this tournament, and the team combination is so good. Right from the beginning, Ilyas Naru and Abhijit Bhandari gives a kind of a start. Rock solid batting performance, and then followed by the good middle order with Robin D'Souza, Nithya, Mehank Dharwadkar, Rohit Rane. Very strong middle order batting performer, and followed by Siddesh, Sandeep and Sameer. So one thing is for sure, when the two talented team come face to face, it's time for the greatest action. And that is exactly what we are going to witness on this beautiful ground, Bandurkas, Penjim Gymkhana Members League Season 3.0. Girish Parikh, who spun the coin, and we had a very special guest with us, Shri Nitin V. Raikar, who's the Director of Fire and Emergency Services, who spin the coin, and it was in favor of Prescon Panthers. Quickly, Iftikhar Aga, after assessing the pitch, says they would like to bowl first. Definitely, the bowlers are going to get some help because of this moisture out there. It's intense fog out there, and still can see the ground conditions. In spite of the dryers, the rollers, you can still feel the moisture on the ground. Two official umpires on the ground is Rajesh Signapurkar from Bardes Mapsa, and so is Sunil Banalikar from Bardes Mapsa. And Mapsa is a city from which very talented cricketers have come to play for Goa. So the team is entering into the ground is Prescon Panthers, the captain first. DJ, can we have some music for this outstanding team, Prescon Panthers? So two openers are out to take charge of the batting order. Manas Mavericks, the captain himself, Elias Naru, left-hand batting sensation with the right-hander combination, Abhijit Bhandari. The fielding adjustment from the captain Iftikhar Agha on the ground, won the toss and opted to bowl first, and Siddharth Ghanikar, the tall and lanky, right into the action from the pavilion end. Qualifier. The team winning will enter right into the finals. And the team losing this match will also have an opportunity in this second qualifier. And tomorrow is going to be the eliminator round. The team losing tomorrow will go out of the tournament. And the team winning tomorrow will play against the losers of this match. However, both the teams are definitely looking forward to win the first qualifier. Siddharth Ghanikar wants the fielding set as per his requirements. Beautiful conditions out here, a lush green grass, sunny day, a bit of moisture that will dry up as the match progresses. Are you ready? Is a signal from Rajesh Signapurkar. Umesh Asgankar, the scorer. He is ready, digital scorer. Sita Bhardwaj, she is ready as well. And so is our DJ, Lenny, and so is the YouTube Photosonic Productions. And myself. Are you ready? Let's play will be the call on the countdown of 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Abhijit Bhandari right on the strike, and Siddharth Ghanikar a bit of warm up, stretching his muscles, and he's ready to start off first delivery of playoffs. From the pad appeal, the ball would have missed the leg stump. Nice and straight, good lining from Siddharth Ghanikar, looking right up to the eyes of Abhijit Bhandari. Manas Mavericks, the team has really performed quite well. But that will not make much difference in this particular match, the first qualifier. This will be a fresh day, a new match. The team executing their plans well. We are going to definitely see them winning. From the bat, and he gets off the mark. The ball is racing away. There is a failure to cut it off. Well done. With a couple of runs, Abhijit Bhandari getting off the mark with 2 runs. And this is exactly his style of batting. He likes to just go after the ball. And what a good combination here between two batters. Elias Naru, who plays always grounded singles and twos. And Abhijit Bhandari just waits for the opportunities to make the chances fancy. Lovely drive, a little bit of helicopter shot, but straight to field, mid-on. Abhijit Bhandari is timing the ball quite nicely, which is a good sign of batting for sure. And he's a very dangerous batter. Once he gets set, he's unstoppable. Lovely shot, nice and straight. That will go for a boundary. Beautiful shot, down the ground, downtown, right out from the middle of the bat. Nice and straight. As straight that it gets like an arrow. Well, the score is quickly going up to now 10 runs on the board. He's very happy to be on the front up and give it a go, Abhijit Bhandare. Lovely, another boundary. Look at that beauty. He's making the most of the power play overs. A hat-trick of boundaries from Abhijit Bhandare. Back to back, 3 in a row to mark the end of first over. Score is 14 after the completion of the first qualifier. Wide called. Pujat Trivonkar. Oh, lovely shot, fuller on. Could be another couple of runs here for Ilyas Naru. Abhijit Bhandare, beg your pardon. The right hander. Good looking shot right in the block, all beautifully played away, digging it out. He's in a sublime form, no doubt. From the pad. Will be a leg by here. This comes a signal from Sunil Banavlikar, the GCA qualified umpires. Look at a little bit of exercise here even for Rajesh Signapurkar. Have to come from the leg side, square leg from of Abhijit Bhandare to the square leg of Ilyas Naru. In morning time jogging is always recommended by the doctors. A little bit of morning walk here for Rajesh Signapurkar and other fielders. A good looking drive, beautifully picked up on the rise. In the deep extra cover, glorious cover drive from the captain. Ilyas Naru finds the fence. Absolutely lovely piece of batting from both the batters of Manas Mavericks, giving a good start to the team, batting first. This time bringing straight back to the ball. A good line, good adjustment there from Pgml. Just not allowing the batters that room to free their arms and play. Lovely line, a perfect line to bowl to the left-hander. Given the respect which it deserves, and that dot ball marks the end of 2 overs. Score is 22 without a loss. Manas Mavericks batting first. Gave away 14 runs. Was a very expensive over. 3 boundaries, and later on Pgml just considered 6 runs to take the 8 runs to take the score to 22. And Vicky Karapurkar, maybe the expectation of the captain is maybe just 4 to 5 runs in this over. Wonderful bowler, former captain of Goa Police, the undisputed champions of T-20 in Goa. Facing him would be Abhijit Bhandari. A lovely shot, beautifully picked up towards the commentary box. Oh, didn't quite time the ball, but we'll have to just settle down for no score. Good control of the runs from Vicky Karapurkar. He knows exactly how to get those dot balls initially. But let me tell you one thing, Manas Maverick, the batters are making the good use of the power play overs. I've rarely seen such wonderful batting. And now since it's a qualifier, they want to put up a good total. They want to put up a good total. The ball is up, and that will go all the way for 6 runs. Abhijit Bhandari, he's on fire. What a good hit right out from the middle of the bat in the deep extra cover. That's a 6 runs. Once again, just trying to open his hand and play some free shots. This is exactly the style of batting of Abhijit Bhandari. And they are all rivals. Vicky Karapurkar and Abhijit Bhandari face off. Oh, flashy shot, could be a boundary, but there's a fielder there. Oh, well done. Oh, ball hit it straight to the fielder. This is exactly the advantage of these 6 overs in the power play. Anything in the gap, anything the ball beats the short fielder, the ball races away to the fence. And now these two batters are keeping that factor in mind and playing accordingly. At least to put up 50, 60 runs end of 6 overs will be definitely a good start without losing their wicket, Manas Mavericks. As the team has done well, top of the table. Manas Mavericks and top quality shot from the batters, Ilyas Naru, and the job has been done right now by Abhijit Bhandari. Left hand, right hand combination. definitely working as an advantage for the batters. Oh, slightly away, good line to bowl to the left-hander. Not easy for bowler to maintain that perfect line for the left-hander and then to the right-hander, or vice versa. Because normally the bowlers struggle to keep that offside for the left-hander when they're so used to bowling to the right-handers. But Vicky Karapurkar taking no time in getting that rhythm lining right, even to the left-hander. Watchfully played. Lovely delivery. Good over. Absolutely fantastic over from Vicky Karapurkar. 33 runs on the board. Test. So going at the rate of 11 runs and a 4 overs, score is 44 for the loss of no wicket. So far so good. More 2 overs of the power play still remaining. To begin the fifth, it's once again Vicky Karapurkar on the bowling mark. Oh, nicely done. Look at that swing of the bat. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, that has gone all the way for a huge, mighty sixer. And Abhijit Bhandari has played his part, 38 runs. What a way to go with the proceedings of the batting for Manas Mavericks. He has done his job, a job well done by Abhijit Bhandari. A quicker one this time, but straight to the field in the point. No chance of the fielding. But what a good batting from Abhijit Bhandari, 38 runs of just 17 deliveries, 5 boundaries and 2 mighty sixes in his inning. Just allowing the ball to go past and well left by Nitya. So good control from Iftikhar Raga, the captain of Prescon Panthers. Look at that, absolutely a beauty. This is exactly the over from the captain, and he's showing the way exactly how you need to have that control on the emotions and not making errors. Wide called. Maybe slightly another quicker one, but just missing it on the lining. But he's one fantastic captain, no doubt. The way he has brought the team up to the qualifier was an amazing journey of Prescon Panthers. Lovely line, absolutely a fantastic line to mark the end of 5 overs. 54 for the loss of 1. Batting first, Manas Maverick. So the very first ball of Vicky was sent to the pick 6 and then rest after his injury, bowled by Iftikhar Agha. What a good control and a 5 overs and 54 with the loss of 1 wicket. Prajot Trivankar with the last concluding over of power play. On the back foot, beautiful swing of the bat. Oh, he finds a gap, the ball, he is rocketing away. Another fantastic time, beautiful shot, a cracking beauty from Ilyas Naro in the deep extra cover. The very first ball of this 6th over, bang she goes. What a good start, absolutely wonderful start from Manas Mavericks. The way they're going, absolutely the score is going to go beyond 160, 170 for sure, no doubt in my mind. The ball is up and will be falling safe. Good fielding from Siddharth Khanika. Good throw as well, just a single with that outstanding lofted shot, nice and straight from Ilyas Naru. He's so good in finding those gaps. He knows exactly where he's playing and he puts the ball exactly there. And that is the beauty of the captain of Manas Mavericks, Ilyas Naru. Calm, cool, composed, relaxed frame of mind. Most of the time, out of 100 deliveries, 99 deliveries he will keep it grounded. And one that he will go lofted. That is exactly how he likes to play. So consistent batter. With big, huge responsibility on his shoulders. Just wanted to angle the ball. The ball has gone past very quickly. This is absolutely good variation from Prajot Trivankar. That was a quicker one. Beaten Nitya. Lovely line. Look at the reaction of Prajot with that perfect lining. A slight bit of a fumble. Oh, bye signaled. Not from the bat for sure. But there wasn't much distance between the ball and the bat. Maybe a fraction of inches. Another quick one. But this is turning out to be a good over definitely after a long time. As very first over was 14 runs on the board. And later it came 8 runs. Then followed by 10 runs. Again 10 runs. And then 10 runs again. Lofted shot, that should go all the way. Beautiful picked up shot. That's 1% of this batting ability. As 99% he plays grounded, at 1% he plays uppish. And the time absolutely beautiful shot. Nice and straight, up and over. Great batting performance from all the batters. Once again going, oh, he played straight to the captain this time. Oh, the catch is going down. That could have been the wicket as captain played straight to the captain Iftikhar Raga. The last delivery of the sixth over of the power play. Going at the rate of 11, keeping that ratio going 10, 11, 66 for 1. Manas Mavericks. Of Manas Mavericks. Oh, nicely played. Avini covers Nitya Kunkolkar. The young talent, especially Nitya and Mehang Dharwadkar, are just amazing for Manas Mavericks. What a team combination. Absolutely fantastic. One of the best among all the teams. They've got a good starter like Abhijit Bhandare, who gives a flying start, and today he did a fabulous job alongside Ilyas Naru, who stays calm, cool, sits around, takes his time. Then followed by Nitya Kunkolkar. Mehang Dharwadkar is getting all set, warming up. Later, Rohit Rane, Robin. Solid middle order batters. Nicely done. Good risky work towards the mid-wicket reach. It should be a couple of runs easy here. So this is absolutely easy. Oh, that should have been stopped. Oh dear. As they say it in Marathi, chukila maafi nahi. So there is no margin for error here in this first qualifier. Team winning will qualify straight into the finals of Pgml season 3.0. With the performance so brilliant, the chances looks brighter, but you never know in the game of cricket, anything can happen. It's just the beginning of the match. I still hold my fingers crossed. Flighter one, the ball uppish. One catching opportunity, another one fielding opportunity. 2 errors that I've seen on press con. That happens. इस बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती हैं. They have to minimize the errors, mistakes. Prescon Panthers. Neil Netrawalkar from the far end after the 6 overs in the power play. It's a good work from the official umpires as well, keeping the eyes on the watch clock and not allowing the drinks every end of over unless it is required. So the timing is up to the marker. This is one of the most disciplined tournament. Oh, wonderful. Beaten all ends up. And the hands are up of Ilyas Naru. That is the kind of quality that he generates, Neil Netrawalkar. Amazing performer. If we talk about Mehang Dharwadkar, we can talk about Neil Netrawalkar. Young champion of Prescon Panthers. On the back foot. Let's straight down the ground to long off. For a gentle single here. See how easily he just effortlessly makes it go. And always takes the responsibility as he moves to 28. His individual score, Ilyas Naru. And Nitya on 4. That marks the end of 7 overs. Still keeping the ratio of 11-10 runs now. Oh, finally they have a wicket here. Finally they have a wicket here. Nilesh Bhosle providing the second wicket. And Ilyas Naru departed on 28. His individual score. So Ilyas Naru departed. And Rohit Rane joins in at number 4. So good contribution of runs as well from the captain. Abhijit Bhandari contributed 38. Ilyas Naru 28 off. So 1 sixer and 4 boundaries in the inning of Ilyas Naru, contributing 28 runs of just 17 deliveries. And Abhijit Bhandari 17 deliveries, 38 runs, 5 boundaries and 2 6. Rohit Rane alongside Nitya Kunkolkar. Still to come down the order, Mehang Dharwadkar, Robin D'Souza, Jinkya, and many more batters. Oh, lovely lining. This is absolute wonderful bowling, but we'll get a single here. Rohit Rane gets off the mark with this single as he played straight back. A bit of a fumble which allowed him a single comfortable. What a match this is turning out to be. And Manas Mavericks, though the toss was not in their favor, but definitely the conditions are. The performance is so good. Every batter is contributing right from the beginning. Abhijit Bhandari, 38. Ilyas Naru, 28. Just 2 wickets down, and now Nitya Kunkolkar is batting on 4. Rohit Rane got off the mark with single. Could be another partnership here between these two. All right, in the block, well bowled. Fuller on. Nilesh Bhosle is absolutely spot on. Look at the amazing ball. It's a good constant changes from the captain Iftikhar Aga. A lot of options in the bowling for him. On the back foot, just slice it, but the ball this time will beat the fielder and will win the race. Nicely done, just giving that angle which was required in the deep third man region. And the ball races out to the fence. Lovely drive. Oh, Rohit Rane right comes in the middle of the fire. Oh, he's hurt himself. This is very rare. Right on maybe the elbow bone. Oh, that is quite a bit painful. There it is. The doctor. He's more quicker than the batters. Look at how quickly that he reaches to Rohit Rane. But fine. Probably will be the last delivery of the 8th over straight to the field in the covers, and that will mark the end of 8 overs. 79 for the loss of 2. Manas Mavericks batting first. Flighter 1, Neil Netravalkar. Beautifully put away. The deep square leg. Maybe slightly just trying to recover from that ball hitting him right on his elbow from the bat of none other than Nitya Kunkolkar. Neil to Nitya. Flighter delivery, but on the half volley blade straight down the ground towards Siddharth Khanikar. Prajat Revankar, correction. And Siddharth Ganekar is deployed in the long on range. And a quick walk here. Lovely, very acrobatic by the fielder. Absolutely flying machine. Well done, says the wicketkeeper. Ketan Nandekar. Like a jaunty Rhodes. Lovely drive straight in the covers field. Trying to just control and wonderful bowling from Neil Netravalkar. Good line, good length. Sometimes the flighter ones, but keeping the line very straight. Just trying to put it away, but finding the field is good control, no doubt. As the batters kept the ratio of 10 runs and over, but slowly now the bowlers are gearing up and limiting the chances. But it's just a matter of time. Look at how delicately that he played away. Just a nudge towards the deep third man range and picked up 2. And that's the beauty of Nitya Kunkolkar. Just chipping in for 2. And that marks the end of 9 overs. 84 for the loss of 2. Next over will be the drinks break. On the backward, but played straight at the fielder. No chance of a single. Once again, a very quick work there from Ketan Nandekar. He's a live wire on the ground for Prescon Panthers. Young, very talented. Quick with the reflexes, flying machine. Reminded me of exactly Jaunty Rhodes. When I was just a kid, I used to admire Jaunty Rhodes, the flying machine. One of the legendary fielders. And still talked about. And Ketan is as quick as him. A shot of length to pull it away towards the mid wicket. With just another single here for Rohit Rane. Just trying to work it around in the ground and playing singles and twos. Just trying to settle down, form a partnership once again. After the good, solid, rock-solid partnership of Abhijit Bhandari, who gave a flying start, Ilyas Naru, laying the solid foundation for the batters to capitalize, and they're exactly doing that. And still a lot of depth in the batting to come. The renowned batters like Mehang Dharwadkar, Robin D'Souza, the big gunner, is still in the store. Ajinkya can put some out of the park as well. Bowled him right onto the stumps. And Rohit Rane missed the line. You miss a hit, says Nilesh Bhosle. The bowler with the golden arm. Drinks break. So Nilesh Bhosle providing yet another wicket. 2 for his account. What a bowler. The team needed the most. He's delivering. Taking the bell. Shivnarayan Chandrapal, West Indian style. Robin D'Souza. He's ripping the middle order batters of Manas Mavericks. Nilesh Bhosle once again, a partnership will be very handy here for team Manas. Robin and Nitya, can they go along a long way? 86 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. And probably this will be the last delivery of the 10th over. A lovely drive to get off the mark with this single. 10 gone, it's 87 for 3, Manas Mavericks. Another change in the bowling. Vikram Kohli has been brought into the bowling proceedings now. After the end of 10 overs, half the way is gone and still half the way to go for Manas Mavericks. They've scored 87. And more 87 in 10 overs will definitely be a fantastic score for sure. 174, that will be exactly if they can score another 87 in the remaining 10 overs. Things are quite possible with a good start provided by Abhijit Bhandari, scoring 38 runs of 17, 5 boundaries and 2 mighty sixes, followed by the captain himself, Ilyas Naru. 28 of 17, 1 6 and 4 boundaries to his inning. Nitya batting on 12 runs, his individual score, and joining in is the big gunner, the mighty hitter of the ball, Robin D'Souza. Rohit Rane could only contribute 4 of 7. Before he could contribute, he was injured. Oh, lovely drive. The ball is racing with the fielder to cut it off. Well done. Could be just a single here. Absolutely fantastic fielding and good throw. Look at that. This is the beauty. In spite of the fact that wicketkeeper would have had a nasty fall, with Nitya digging down right behind his back, but still quickly apologizes and says sorry. And that's the beauty of the game of cricket. The game of cricket is called the gentleman's game. Oh, rising delivery, absolutely bold. His heart out there. Another flying machine here. He's just loves to fly without the wings. But that has only contributed in an overthrow. Good awareness from Robin D'Souza. Quickly calling up for another single here for the overthrow. Smart batting. Ketan Nandekar. This time the quick field, it didn't quite work in his favor. Oh, right in the block hole. Beautiful delivery that is from Vikram Kohli. Look at the voice of Madan buzzing in the ears of the players of Presscon Panthers. He's a motivator, always boosts the morale and the confidence of the players, which keeps them going. Rising once again, perfect line, a fantastic delivery. The pace, the length, the line, the rise, everything so very perfect. Absolutely no answer to this delivery from Nitya Kunkolkar. The ball going absolutely whistling, zooming, passing by. Word of advice here from Robin D'Souza, how to negotiate this kind of deliveries. Absolutely going past 132, 133. Another pace of Pgml. Nicely done. And the advice worked quite well for Nitya. Vikram Kohli bowls like a goalie, means the bullet. And look at the utilization of the bowlers, rightly so, from the captain, Iftikhar Aga. He knows exactly which bowler to get at what time. And that's the reason maybe there's a fall of the wicket of Rohit Rane so early. Good looking drive, but straight to the field in the long on, straight to Siddharth Ghanekar. And that's the reason why he brought the trump card of Presscon Panthers, Nilesh Bhosle, who picked up 2 wickets and broke the rhythm of the batters, who gave a good start. End of 11, 92 for 3. Manas Mavericks. He always loves to play my favorite song, Shut Up and Bend Over. To begin the 12th, it's Siddharth Ghanekar, tall and lanky. Once again, warm up. And tall against another tall. The battle of the tallest. All over, full toss swing of the bat, missed it completely. Hands on the hips, looking right in the eyes of Robin D'Souza. This is going to be absolutely a tough fight between these two most talented teams. One ranking number 1 on the points table, another ranking number 2 on the points table. The red on the top and the yellows at number 2. So Penjim Gymkhana Members League. And the most talented teams of Gymkhana Members League Season 3.0. One team doing quite well. What a great journey. Full of victories. Under the captainship of Ilyas Naru, Manas Mavericks. And at number 2, there was a change. The captainship, Vicky Kalapurkar, was later been appointed as vice captain, and Iftikhar Aga was given the charge of the team. And under his leadership, the team ranks number 2. Well, Prescon Panther has a history of clinching the first title of Panjim Gymkhana Members League season 1.0. Can they repeat the history again this season? Oh, lovely lining. This is absolutely, look at the bowling now. So improvisation in the bowling. Good line, good length, and a lot of dot balls can be seen. As initially what we witnessed was that it's all about the game of the batters. Abhijit Bhandari, Ilyas Naru going great guns, going flying starter. And now that much needed control can be seen through the bowlers. Bowling the right areas, getting those dot balls, putting pressure. Not allowing the batters to settle down and form a partnership. But it's not very easy to keep Robin quite for a long time. This is absolutely good running between the wickets. Leg by called. Looked like the ball coming from the gloves, but looked like from the shoulder it brushed away. And a leg by signal from Sunil Benalikar. Lovely over. This is turning out to be good control from Siddharth Ghanigar. Oh, lovely drive on the rise, but excellent piece of fielding there. The jaunty roads of Prescon Panthers, the flying machine. Ketan Nandekar. In the point region. That is the area exactly where jaunty roads is to be deployed by the captain of Proteas, South African. Team captain then in 1992 World Cup. Nice and straight delivery, nothing much to work with for Nitya Kunkolkar. And that is exactly what the perfect lining does to the batter. They try to adjust themselves. By the time the ball comes very quickly, he is capable bowler who can bowl the pace of 130 to 133, 134 exactly. With the perfect lining, and easily he can generate that kind of a pace, Siddharth Ghanigar. And that's really, the height is very... the height is very one good advantage for the bowler this time. The fine edge, the ball will running down the deep third man region for a boundary here. What a good control over. Later what we see is a boundary coming up in the third man position. 100 up for team Manas Mavericks. 100 coming up in the 12th over. Comes in 13th over. Oh, slightly away. Wide called, very quick delivery. Look at another pacer. Now Iftikhar Aga is deploying all the pacers of Prescon Panthers. Siddharth Ghanigar, Vikram Kohli. This constant change in the bowling really plays an important role in just limiting the runs. It's been working so well, especially. It's all dominating bowling after the fall of the wicket of Rohit Rane. Lovely, look at the beauty swing of the bat. Nowhere near the ball. Taking his time, Robin. But for him, it is just effortless. Big sixes. It doesn't matter how many dot balls that he plays, but he can cover up. And cricket is all about the mind game. And definitely full marks to the bowlers, especially Vikram Kohli. He's bowling his heart out. With that line, the length, smooth run up, high arm action. Mostly bowls in the right areas. Swing and miss again. Absolutely, what an impressive bowling from Vikram Kohli. This is twice that Robin D'Souza just wanted to swing him big. And twice he missed the line. And this is exactly where the temperament of the batter comes into play. If he just keeps him cool, he can play a long inning. If he tends to get frustrated and make some mistake, that can end up giving him his wicket. But Robin is having that experience. Oh, flashed away this time, and that will be a boundary. Look at how effortless is the thick outside edge in the gully region, and the ball has gone past the short gully fielder for a boundary. Put to the test. The ball is up this time. Could be another mighty sixer, and yes, it will be. Behind the banners, back-to-back sixes from Robin D'Souza, the big gunner. When the team needed the most, and he's coming up to with the flying colors and delivering. And absolutely cutting loose. 118 quickly, and still one ball remaining. Oh, take that, another one. Right on the grey carpet. 3 sixes, a hat-trick of sixes with a boundary. 3 runs coming up from that particular over with a huge 3 sixes and a boundary. One wide, so 23 runs, very expensive over so far. He was bowling his heart out, he was bowling the best. And Robin D'Souza has taken his form off. He's the captain of Tigaraga, absolutely good lining. The captain takes the matter in his own hands. Enough is enough, he says. 1 wicket is what Team Prescon Panthers is looking for here to break this particular partnership. Robin moves to 29. And he just had a sip of water, but he's more thirstier for the runs that he wants to make the most of. Absolutely, what a flurry of sixes coming from the bat of Robin D'Souza. A hat-trick of sixes in the last over. Going after one of the best bowlers so far, Vikram Kohli. But it was vice versa. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. And setting the Newton's third law of motion into play, Robin D'Souza against the bowling attack from Vikram Kohli. Coming closer, wicket keeper. Slight a bit of a change in the fielding there. More of adjustment. This time he played straight to long off, straight to Prajot Rivonkar. This is good control, trying to just bring the control once again after the very expensive over. 23 runs. 1 wide, 1 boundary, and then all 3 balls, 3 huge sixes. Flurry, a good driver. Looking very desperate if Tigaraga to get a wicket here. Bowling the quick ones. That's a wide. And in the middle, this X is also helping the batters ease a bit of a pressure. And now there's no pressure. Now definitely he's on the front line, Robin D'Souza. Going all guns blazing, but straight to the covers field. A fantastic fielding. But full marks to Ifti for this wonderful over, which is over number 14. Last delivery. What's in the store? A quicker one, allowing the ball to go past wide. Will take the score to 129. Not attempting every ball. That only shows the quality of Robin D'Souza. Will be another single here. Oh, the ball has gone past. Could be a couple of runs to take the score to 131. And a 14, 131 for 3. Manas Mavericks. Card of Prescon Panthers from the pavilion end to begin the 15th over. And the 14 overs, 131 for 3. Manas Mavericks batting first. The first qualifier. On the back foot, played straight to the gully region. Look at the fielding position. There's a deep third man. There's a gully. There's a short point now. There's also a deep point. Or deep sweeper cover. Extra cover, the captain himself. And log off is Prajot Revonkar. Very quickly, Robin, into his crease. Well. What I am considering as a trump card of press con Panthers, Nilesh Bhosle. And now what Robin has for him in store. As he wants to target the most fascinating bowlers of press con Panthers. Just wants to show them their positions, where they stand. The action speaks louder than the words, Robin D'Souza. I won't be surprised if we go for the big ones. He's on 32. He just want to maybe get 234 runs. So far so good. 3 batters have contributed. Abhijit Bhandari 38 runs, Ilyas Nadu 28. Nitya is batting on 22. Robin D'Souza 33 with the help of this single. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to the fielder there in the mid-wicket region. That will be another single here for Nitya Kunkolkar to go his individual score to 23 runs. Expect the unexpected. Well, when Robin is there on the strike, all the spectators are expecting a big ones. He's been so entertaining so far. He's on 33. Look at the changes been made by Iftikhar Aga, sensing the intention of Robin. And Robin will not walk out unless he puts the ball to the fence in the form of boundary or maybe a sixer. Lofted one. He moves to 34. It was a good adjustment from Robin, just the ball going past above the head of the captain, Iftikhar Aga, who's been deployed in the extra cover position. But a good backup fielding from Ajinkya. Correction, Prajot Revonkar. Nicely done inside edge. He will move to 24. Nitya, the young talent. But Mayank Dharwadkar is just itching to go on the ground. 15 gone, 136 for 3. the rate of 9 runs an over. This is absolutely a good batting. All the batters have performed and contributed well except Rohit Rane. Just 4 runs. The ball to go past, wide signaled. 137 with this extra. The batting has been outstanding, no doubt. Still 5 overs remaining, 30 balls to come. Bowled him right on the middle stump. Nitya is wrapped up for 24. As the 4th wicket goes down of Mars Mavericks on a total of 137 in the 16th over. First breakthrough for Amay Dongrikar. Two favorite batters are on the crease. Robin D'Souza, all-time favorite, and Mehang Dharadkar, the upcoming immensely talented cricketer, of whom which I've got an autograph. The left-hand batting sensation, Amay Dongrikar from the far end. Lovely drive straight back to him. A quick one now. Right onto the stumps from Amay. Now going for the sweep shot, but missing the line. This is turning out to be a good over of Amay Dongrikar. So far, 3 balls gone. Picked up a wicket to dot. 2 deliveries remaining of 16th over, after which will be more 4 overs. Score is 137 unshaken. Oh, nicely, that should be a single easy here. Got off the mark with a single, Mehank. Puts up the total to 138 runs. The projected score is showing off is 174, which is quite possible. Still a lot of big hitters in the store for Manas Mavericks. And well. This could be the last delivery of Robin. If he swings big, he might just make it 40. Well, there it is. The ball is up in the air and the fielder is trying to just get underneath. Oh, like the distance. And still, what a good contribution of runs from Robin D'Souza. 34 runs contribution from him. And definitely there are a lot of cheers and applauses for this wonderful batting effort of Robin D'Souza. Once again coming up with the flying colors and playing his part so well. Disappointed, but that's fine. That departs Sandeep Darveshi without scoring. Teams Ajinkya Rahane, Ajinkya Kurtadkar joins in at number 8. 6 wickets down, Manas Mavericks. Just trying to limit the runs, and this is fantastic over from the capital. A bit of a fumble which will allow them to Tsukila Mafinahi, taking advantage of every opportunity that they get. Good awareness. And that's the beauty of the batters of Manas Mavericks, keeping eye on the ball. A slide fumble quickly. Goes for the run without any hesitation. That has been one strong point of the batters. Always important to convert every single into 2. Oh, thick outside edge. That should race away. Beats the short third man fielder. A boundary here. Five for 6. Mark to begin the 18th over. Last 3 overs remaining. We're looking drive inside edge of looking for 2. Mehang. The first one is very quick, followed by 2. These are basics of the running between the wickets. Absolutely brisking away. Sprinting away so well. So that is a smart batting, no doubt. Every ball 2 will get 12 of an over. And Amay just conceded 2 runs in the last over, which was the first over of his. But can he restrict or stop the batters? Not scoring much runs to his over. Lovely shot. The ball is up in the air. That will go flying out of the park for sure. That's huge, high and handsome. Right out from the middle of the bat and gone straight above the head of the long off fielder. Nicely, and look at that flashy shot. The ball is up and will be safe. Right in between 2 fielders. Oh, lucky Nilesh Bhosle. The ball would have landed right on his head. Just a fit away from him. Look at how fearless that he is. Not at all worried about the ball falling right on his head. but wants to stop the ball. That is a commitment of the fielders of Prescon Panthers. Mehang Dharwadkar on a go. Good looking drive this time. Should be a couple of runs here. Maybe the ball might beat the fielder. Well done. Good footwork from Siddharth Khanika. He's an excellent fielder. Good footwork. His height has definitely come as an advantage for him to reach quickly, and that long footstep has stopped the ball. Just maybe a foot away from the boundary rope. Full marks to the fielding. But 2 runs again for Mehang Dharwadkar. What a good batting. 6 boundaries. Couple of runs is what he's all looking for. Should be a wide, and yes, comes the signal. Not a boundary, of course, a 6 and a couple of runs every ball. Oh, my Dongriga slightly got expensive this over. But at this point of time, it is very difficult to stop the batters. They will go full throttle against the bowling attack. Take that, another one. Across the bat, the ball is up and will go out of the park for sure. What is that trying to just fielder? Gymkhana Members League Season 1.0, Season 2.0, Season 3.0. I've got only one autograph of a player, and that is of Mehang Dharwadkar. I know he's a champion. I won't be surprised if he plays for Goa Ranji and soon IPL and the Indian team. He's just getting better with every matches, every tournament. I wish him all the best. Right attitude at the right age. And what a talented cricketer. End of 18, 164. The projected score was showing 174, I beg your pardon. It could be 184 for sure. The way things are going here for Manas Mavericks. As Mehang Dharwadkar is on fire. Tall and lanky. In the 19th over, Siddharth Khanika from the far end. Making the adjustment in the field. He is ready to bowl to Ajinkya Kurtadkar on strike. Nicely done, played it away to the point for just a single, maybe. No, they're pushing hard for 2. No stopping for the batters. How swiftly they're running for 2. Good call, good coordination, good running beat of the wickets. Absolutely fantastic. These 2 are gelling well at the right time. It's a good start from Abhijit Bhandari, Ilyas Naru in the beginning. And trying to finish it off with style, these 2, Ajinkya Kurtadkar and Mehang Dharwadkar. Already on 20, his individual score, Mehang, and on 8, Ajinkya. Siddharth Khanikar. Right in the block hole, beautifully played with the full face of the bat, slightly towards the long on. Will be another single here handy to take the score up to 167. Last 10 deliveries remaining. Good left and right hand combination. Once again taking his guard, marking his line. Mehang is ready. What's in the mind? The big sixes. But he's got that ability. He plays with the middle of the ball, the flashy shot, the good shuffled across. Good wristy work at times. Couple of runs, very quick between the wickets. And when he gets it right, bang, out of the park. Oh, wristy work. Wide called, diving effort there from the wicket keeper. Good collection. And what is the good news is soon a third umpire will be introduced from maybe next year. So Penjim Gymkhana Members League is going high tech in technology. Soon it will be the Ultra Edge and third umpires in season 4.0. Oh, well bowled, good pitch delivery. This is from Siddharth Ghanekar. Didn't had exactly the idea to play this delivery, Mehanka. Slightly pitched and good lining. And slow 1-2. Well bowled by Siddhartha. A shot of length is not a good idea for Mehank. That will go all the way for 6. Right above the head of the square leg fielder. Roaring to go. 26. His individual score. A quick fire here. Oh, this time he covers, the ball is up and will be safe. It could be a couple of runs here for Mehanka. He will not rest for one. Ye dil mange more kind of attitude of Mehank Dharwadkar. More of the runs, in fact. And not a Pepsi bottle. And probably will be the last delivery of the 19th when the score is already gone up 176. And the projected score was showing 174, beg your pardon. It should be around 184 to 190. Another one, nice and straight down the ground, up and over, right towards the side screen. There she goes, another big from Mehank Dharwadkar. Oh boy, you beauty, take a bow. Good look at Mehank Dharwadkar. Is he playing better than me? क्योंकि पहले के बल्लेबाज सोच के मारते थे, अब के बल्लेबाज ठोक के मारते हैं. So last over still remaining and the score is already 182. What a huge mammoth total on the card to defend comfortable in this second inning. And everyone is performing so well. Mehank Dharwadkar on 34, his individual score, Ajinkya on 9. 6 legal deliveries remaining. On the bowling mark, Neil Netravalkar. On the back foot, beautifully played away towards the long on the fielder. Siddharth Ghanekar is very quick, he's one of the finest fielder. Look at a quick release of the ball, which is very important as the batters were intending to go for 2. But giving maximum strike to Mehang is a smart batting from Ajinkya. However, he's on 34. Maybe this will be the last delivery for him to stay there, as he's going to swing big. And he's been doing that so well. 183 on the card. More 5 deliveries remaining. Just taking off helmet Ajinkya to face the spinner Neil Netravalkar. A slight bit of adjustment there in the deep square leg for Mehang Dharwadkar. Which side of the ground that he's eyeing for? Well, it all depends on the delivery. Oh, he also wants to get off the helmet. What if the ball hits the helmet? 5 runs. The umpires will be in a confusing state of mind for sure. That is a batter's helmet and not wicket keeper's helmet. Coming down the track, the ball is up. It's going huge. Oh, that's colossal. Out of the park. Absolutely monumental shot from Mehang Dharwadkar. He moves to 40, and that's the reason why I have his autograph. They had an autograph of Mehang Dharwadkar. 40 runs contribution of 16 deliveries. What a quick fire. The fastest is Harshad Gadikar. 14 balls, 40. A fuller on from Neil. Should be 2 here. Good footwork. It's a buy signal. 190. Still 3 deliveries remaining. On the half volley, played straight down the ground to long off. Should be another single here to take the score to 191. And now what is remaining is 2 last deliveries to conclude the first inning. Prescon Panthers winning the toss and opting to bowl first. They must have never ever expected this total on the card. Maybe 160 plus, but now it's gone 190 plus. Coming down the track. Should be another single here. Just this is good control bowling from Neil. $194. Oh, what is happening is a big question mark from the wicket keeper. Stealing singles under the noses of the fielder. Smart running between the wickets. Ajinkya. Well aware of exactly this is what I mentioned earlier on. And that's the beauty of the batters of Manas Mavericks. They look for an opportunity. A small bit of a mistake or error, they quickly convert that single into 2 or 2s into 3. And that is exactly what they did. And they took the score to 194. One big shot will take the score to exactly 200. Last ball. And Ajinkya on strike. He's a strong boy. He has that ability to strike big. Ritika Raga is maybe asking the question for a dead ball. How can they run on a dead ball? Well, after the discussion, it's a good discussion there by the officials. The ball is in play, he says, trying to convince Iftikhar Aga, the captain of Prescon Panthers. Oh, he's out. He's given an out. Obstructing the field and is given out. Govind, not at all happy, but kept the respect and the discipline of the game. Thank you so much. But he has taken the decision. That is absolutely a good respect shown towards the officials. And that is the beauty of this wonderful tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League. There might be high and low emotions, but Govind keeping the respect and not disappointed, but comes out of the ground as he was given out for obstructing the field. However, the last delivery, 193 on the board. Oh, Gori should be a couple of runs here. Should be two. Oh, yes, it is 190. 194, 195 is the target to achieve for Prescon Panthers. And 195 is absolutely a huge total at the rate of 9.75. They have to score every over, almost 10 runs. A difficult task, but not impossible. We'll have to wait and watch how and what is the reply of Prescon Panthers. Can they defend? Can they get to the target of 195 to win against Manas Mavericks? Or can Manas Mavericks defend the target of a huge target, 195? As umpire calls it, and over and time. See you soon after the break. 195 to chase, 9.75 every over. 6 also the power play will play a crucial part in the run chase. And there will go for a fence. Lovely shot. Put away. Finds the gap and gets the boundary. And once again, Neha Purav is capturing the beautiful movements of the ground. A good looking drive, but straight to the fielder this time in the gully region. Very quick on the ball. This is going to be one fantastic match. It will not be easy to run chase, but the batters are going to put their full efforts. Prescon Panthers. For them, no target is a big and huge. Oh, look at that beauty of Ajinkya. Kurtadkar, another pacer. So this match has witnessed a lot of pacers like Siddharth Khanikar, Vikram Kohli, and now Ajinkya of Manas Mavericks. Oh, swing and amazing and good collection there from the wicket keeper. Wonderful diving effort there from the youngster. Nitya Gugolkar is a good batter wicket keeper. Most of the players are all-rounder of Manas Mavericks, and there is one good reason to take the team on top of the table. In the meantime, they have to hurry up. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's out. That's a run out. Good work. The first wicket goes down of Prescon Panthers. And direct hit, it looks like. And was in a good position, Rajesh Signapurkar, official umpire. And the finger towards the heaven, signaling out. So the new batter, Prajot Rivonkar alongside Gaurav Desai. The bowlers are going full throttle attack here on the batters and breaking the early shackle. The very first over gone by, it's 4 runs on the board and 1 wicket down. Prashant Pangam is out, run out. Mehank Tharwadkar from the far end. Good looking shot, that should go for a boundary. Beautifully picked up and well executed. Oh, coming down the track and once again a flashy shot. Should be another boundary here. Back to back. Gaurav Desai is making the most and cutting loose in the very Mehang Dharwadkar. This is good going in spite of the fall of the one wicket. That has not deterred the batters confident. Gaurav Desai is going after Mehang. Oh, this time he puts it down. He puts it down with a little bit of juggling in the point region. That would have been a catch. Not at all difficult. Mehang is absolutely disappointed. A good comeback, good reply to the back-to-back boundaries of Gaurav Desai. But this time he played straight to the point fielder. Few catches are going down in this match. Oh, the ball has gone very quickly. That should be a boundary, and yes, it is from the bat. So a flurry of boundaries in this over, no matter what, in spite of the fact that he plays to the point fielder, Sandeep Dharveshi. But Gaurav continues to cut loose. Another boundary here, backward of the wicket keeper. So the score is quickly rising up to 16 now. Mehang Dharwadkar. The tug of war between Gaurav Desai versus Mehang Dharwadkar. Oh, lovely shot. That should go all the way. It looks like enough bat on that. And just falling maybe short of the boundary rope. One bounce to the fence. Another boundary here from Gaurav Desai. Wicket reach. And now there's a fielder out there. Nice and straight down the ground. But will be stopped. A single to take the score to 21. That marks the end of 2 overs. 21 for 1. Prescon Panthers chasing 195 to win the first qualifier. Discipline umpire of Goa, Imtus Sheikh. Good looking drive, not good enough to fetch them even a single. On the bowling mark from the far end. In over number 3, it's Ilyas Naru. A shot of length, and that should go. That should go all the way. Absolutely launch it like a rocket launcher right out of the park. Gaurav Desai. .31 on the board. Take that, another one. Mightier. Nice and straight above the head of the long on fielder. And Gaurav Desai, what a cameo of an inning played by him. Absolutely wonderful. A quick fire of 37 runs. Take a bow. Gaurav Desai. Six boundaries and two sixes. Look at the score, 37, and that is exactly the score of Gaurav Desai. Not a wide, not a no ball, not a single from the other batter. All 36 runs on the board is of Gaurav Desai. 16 balls, 37, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes. To take him to a quick cameo of an inning of 37 runs. What a start from Prescott Panthers. Both the teams are going next level. He played his part, and every batter should. What a reply from Prescott Panthers. All after this time, but the ball will fall safe. Could be a couple of runs here. Oh, waiting as a quick call. The new batter walks in is Neil Netravalkar. And that marks the end of 3 overs. 38 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 3 overs. With the blistering batting from Gaurav Desai, who died on the footstep for the run chase of 195 to win. It's Robin D'Souza. Oh, the very first ball, the ball might just be pulled back. Well done by the fielder. Good commitment, good efforts. But don't stop two for Neil Netravalkar. In the very first inning, Robin was the batter. Neil was the bowler, and now just the vice versa. But after two dot, Robin went after Neil Netravalkar for a boundary and 3 consecutive sixes. Oh, slide a bit of a fumble. Chukila. Maafi nahi. Another quick single here. That's made Robin a bit upset. Obviously, good reason for that. Every single run is so very important. And this is a qualifier. One team winning will qualify straight into the final zone. The first season won by Prescon Panthers. The second season won by Tempo Challengers. In Manas Mavericks looking good. In season 3.0. Had the bright chance to enter into the finals. But make no mistake, Prescon Panthers, if they don't win, they will have another opportunity in the qualifier too. And tomorrow is the eliminator. So the playoffs begins from today. A lot of adjustment in the field. How serious, and that is the seriousness what is required for Manas Mavericks. Things are just going out of hands. The amazing batting of Gaurav Desai, quick fire of 37 of 16 was an amazing batting. Just laying a solid foundation. And now for the batters to capitalize. Prajot Trivonkar, Neil Netravalkar. Moved straight back, almost a catch there. The ball just falling, going down. Maybe a hand to the ball. It was a low full toss spread straight back to him, Neil Netravalkar. Good effort from Robin on his own bowling. Just another single here to take the score to 42. That brings Neil on strike. Lovely driver, beautiful extension of hands. Also had a bit of a fumble, and this is not done. 2 runs. Not really happy, Robin, with the way things are going on. A slight bit of fumble there from the wicketkeeper, and now what could have been just a single, we're given 2 runs. One small mistake can take the game away. Shot of length, nicely done. Just above the head of the gully fielder. And that's a boundary. Ilyas Naru. On the bowling mark is Rohit Rane, a very experienced former Ranji. To begin the 5th over. And of course, Robin D'Souza is also former Ranji and the captain of Goa team that he was. On the back foot, beautifully played away, but finds the field in the mid-wicket region. The key is to make the most of this power play overs of 6. Wherein only 2 fielders are outside 30-yard circle and ample time in the world to play in the gap or make the chances fancy for the batters. And that is exactly what these batters are trying to do. Take the maximum mileage in these 6 also the power play overs where there is a field restriction. And now look at the adjustment. It's 50 up for Prescon Panthers. And 50 coming up at 4.1 overs after losing 2 wickets. Prashant Pangam easily gave away his wicket, but Gaurav. Oh, lovely shot. The ball is left and there's no fielder nearby. That should go for a boundary. And yes, it will. Pujot Rivonkar. To slightly short of lane delivery from Rohit Rane and made the most. Puts it away. Inside edge should be just a single here. A very quick work there from the fielder. But good running between the wickets and Neil was very quick enough to complete that single, which will take the score to 55 with the help of this single. And this is exactly a good example of controlled aggression. What a fight back from Prescon Panthers. Full marks to Gaurav Desai for his brilliant batting efforts and nicely done. Good steady work from Neil. Sending the ball towards the long on where Robin is deployed. Look at every delivery. There is constant change in the fielding. Of course, the good reason is left hand, right hand combination. Pujot Rivonkar, left hand batting sensation. Neil, right hander. Shot of length again, flash it away. That should race away. Mehank is trying his best to get to the ball, but the ball has plentiful of bat on that. Another beautiful boundary in the deep covers and beautifully put away by Pujot Rivonkar. Though there was a wall of fielders there. There's a gully, there's a point, there's a cover, extra cover, mid-off. Oh, nicely done. Oh, just above the head of the fielder. Well, could be another boundary here. And yes, it is. Look at the adjustment from Pujot Rivonkar. And he's rising up to the occasion now. End of 5 overs, 68 on the board. will be just to keep their wickets intact if they can do. A full toss, thick outside edge, straight to the field in the gully. Will be another single here. Quite comfortably in Prajot Rivankar. Appreciation there from Robin D'Souza. At times he scores, at times he appreciates. That is the nature of Robin. He's one fantastic player that I know almost since a decade and more that he was playing for Goa Professional League for various tournaments, for various teams, Dempos, Algaonkers. Sometimes serve the Royals of Sangye. Calm down, he says. Just relax. And I won't be surprised if our DJ plays, baby, calm down. Because for now, it's very important for the fielders of Manas Mavericks to just focus, keeping their mind cool. Because cool mind always thinks smarter than the panicked or nervous mind. Nothing has gone bad so far for Manas. Good drive. Diving effort. Brilliant. Mehang Dharwadkar. He is today amazing. As always, he's a very consistent performer. Batted 40, bowled well, fielding absolutely terrific on the field. And I've got his autograph. Shot of length. A fine edge. Robin strikes. Robin strikes and provided the third wicket of Prescon Panthers to the team. But he was making sure that this will be another wicket here. And yes, it is. Prescon Panthers losing wicket back to back. Ketan is out, run out. Truly the चुकीला माफी नहीं. Ilyas Naru was so excited. Instead of throwing the ball towards Robin, he literally ran to take off the ball. And Robin is just asking him to give the ball. And finally, now it's a sign of relief for Manas Mavericks. Now they have picked up 2 early back-to-back. Vardhan walks in. Nicely done. Will be a single here. Absolutely wonderful over. This is very beneficial in terms of the wickets for Manas Mavericks. End of 6 over the power play. 69 for 4. Prescon Panthers chasing 195 to win. The matter of concern here is the fall of the wicket for Prescon Panthers. Otherwise, the score is so good. 66 was the score of Manas Mavericks after end of the power play overs for the loss of 1 wicket. But 69, they are ahead 3 runs, but even 3 wickets. Fall, that is 4 wickets down. Prescon Panthers after the completion of 6 overs in the power plays. Ilyas Naru on the bowling mark. Lofted shot could be a catch here for Robin as he's got the safest pair of hands. Yes, it is. Wicket number 5 of Prescon Panthers goes down. A fantastic catch from Robin D'Souza and a good teamwork from Ilyas Naru and Robin. Very handy to pick up another wicket here of Prajot Rewankar, who could have been a danger man for Manas Mavericks. To catch the ball one-handed right on the edge of the boundary. And this time it was two-handed. More easier. So the 5th wicket goes down on a total of 69 in this 7th over. The captain strikes. And once again marshalling his resources, deploying his trooper. Half the team has gone back to the pavilion of Prescon Panthers. Now it's turning out to be a bit difficult for them. Because still the target is a distance possibility. Long way to go. Really long way to go. Amay Dongrika, new batter, walks in at number 7. This is photograph number 3 of Robin D'Souza by Neha Parab. Capturing the champion in the camera. Oh, quick single here to get off on the mark 2 for Amay Dongrika. And now, absolutely, she turns the camera towards me. Thank you, Neha. Half the team has gone back to the pavilion and well fielded. Lovely drive, just a gentle drive here from Vardhan. Now once again they have to regather the courage, the confidence and the form. Manas Mavericks. A lot of support coming from the crowd, cheering Robin. He's a true flamboyant, no doubt. Contributed in both the departments. Picked up 2. One fine edge taken nicely by Nitya. Appreciated his catch, and then the run out by Ilyas Naru. Literally taking the ball and running towards the stumps. Literally when Robin is yelling at him, give the ball back to me. No way, says Ilyas. On the back foot, Amay Dongrika just wanted to give himself a bit of a room and play. Now totally in control of the match. And that's the beauty of cricket, ups and down roller coaster. It doesn't take time for the things to change drastically, very quickly. And that is exactly what has happened after a good start from Prescon Panthers. Now the team is looking slightly on the back foot. Look at the game plan, strategy, playing every ball a single and just trying to spend some time out there, which is very important for the batters to settle down. And once the set bat, it's very difficult for him to then get him out unless he commits a mistake or error. A shot of length, flashed away, finds a gap. That should race away to the fence. A much needed boundary after a long time for Prescon Panthers, making a comeback with this boundary. His batting efforts. Inside edge. Lucky him, the ball just gone past the stumps. That is one of the very dangerous drives. The inside edge takes the ball angled right onto the stumps. Right in the block hole, helicopter shot towards Mehank. One-handed pickup. Look at the confidence of this young champion. Under the guidance from Ilyas and Robin, the former Ranji players of Goa. Mehank is coming up. Another champion. He's got a bright future in cricket, no doubt. Maybe if Manas Maverick wins this match, Mehank can be one hot contender alongside Robin for the man of the match. And there's a big if, because it's very early to predict the result of the match. It's Ilyas Naru to begin the 9th over. Score 79. The ball is up and will go past the fielder. Should be just a single here. And look at how the pressure is going on the batters. It just is a bit of a pressure with singles and twos. And that boundary, the previous over, will definitely give them the confidence. Wanted to bowl right in the block hole, but landed up bowling a lower full toss. Played it straight to a long off fielder, Robin D'Souza. A singles is the batting now of Vrathan and Amay Dongrekar. Well bowled, played straight back to the bowler, Ilyas. They kept the ratio of 10 runs an over till 7th over. Score was 71. In a two-mind to play that perfect lining from Ilyas Naru. It's a dead ball. Beg your pardon on behalf of DJ. Captain to captain Iftikhar Raga. On strike and Ilyas now on the bowling marker. 6 wickets down. Prescon Panthers. Leg by signaled. The time is 1 past 6 minutes. And that marks the end of 9 overs, 82 for 6. Next over will be the drinks break. Super sub bowler Mukhtar to begin the 10th over. This should be wider. This extra will take the score to 83 runs on the board. In complete command of the match, Manas Mavericks. Could be another here. But the captain has to play an important role in the run chase, which is still a long way to go for them. 195. A good comeback from Mukhtar. Getting the line, getting the rhythm back after 2 extras. The bowlers have done a fantastic job of Manas to get rid of 6 wickets so far of Prescon Panthers in the run chase of 195 to win. In the middle of the over, a bit of warm-up for Mukhtar. Flashed away on the back foot. I'll take outside edge, could be a couple of runs here. Good footwork. The scenario of a football match on the cricketing ground. Oh, lovely. Literally taken the helmet off of Vardhan. That was a very quick drive and taken the non-striker by surprise. If they can turn the tables, as he's a able captain. 4 wickets in hand. In more than 100 runs. 107 to be precise. Oh, nicely done. A good wristy work towards the long on. Look at how beautifully that he's playing those singles and twos. Iftikhar Raga. End of 10 overs, 89 for 6. Drinks break. Take a break. 10 overs. Every over 10.6. The score is good, no doubt, of Prescon Panthers. But they have lost 6 wickets. Nicely put away, but straight to the fielder. No chance there. 10 runs in a over with 4 wickets in hand. But with the ability of the captain Iftikhar Agha, it's quite possible. A partnership is still at this point of time for Prescon Panthers. Can still take the team close to the target of 195. And that is the beauty of the game of cricket. Full of uncertainty, unpredictability. Full of surprises is the game of cricket. Rising delivery is nicely put away. It will be a comfortable single here. Iftikhar Agha alongside Vardhan, forming a partnership which is much needed at this point of time for Prescon Panthers. 35 from each of these batters will definitely add glory to the run chase of Prescon Panthers. Good drive. It was a deep point fielder by Vardhan. So picking up singles. These two. A good shot at the fence. Every over will also do the job. Getting a boundary, and then all singles will still make them 9 runs an over. A very quick one. That was well bowled. Good lining there from Ajinkya Kuttadkar. That marks the end of 11 overs. 92 for 6. Prescon Panthers chasing 195 to win. Exactly like the traffic policeman in the thick of the traffic. It's Rohit Rane on the bowling mark to begin the 12th over 92 on the board, 103 runs away from the target to achieve in now remaining 9 overs. Appeal for LBW. Was in two mind to play that. That was slow and flight delivery. This is exactly the smart bowling tempting the batter to just step out. A lovely drive on the rise. Slowly and steady. Iftikhar Agha moves to his individual score of 7 runs. That should be wide. A slow one, but slightly deviating. Manas Mavericks got the bowlers who can bowl at the pace of 135. Oh, that's a wicket right onto the stumps and topples the belts off. Vardhan is out. The 7th wicket goes down of Prescon Panthers and Rohit Rane strikes. Bright chance now for Manas Mavericks to enter into the final zone of Pgml season 3.0. No, just 3 wickets in hand. Rohit Rane. Very measured bowling from Rohit Rane. He knows exactly how to bowl those flighter ones. Nice and slow. Sometimes 1 or 2 balls goes way outside the leg stump, but most of them right bang on the target. But most of the time he lends up bowling half volleys to Iftikhar Agha. Maybe trying to test his temperament. So 96 after the completion of In the 13th over, it's Robin D'Souza. Just away by 4 runs to get the 3-figure mark. Prescon Panthers. Oh, coming down the track, a little bit of bat maybe. Slide the ball away. It's a good coaching experience here for Robin. Guiding the wicket keeper, Nitya. And he himself is turning out to be one renowned coach. He's doing his job quite well. And I would like to wish him all the best for his coaching profession. Robin D'Souza. Sagun Kamath. The former Ranji is now becoming a renowned coach, training the youngsters of Goa. A quick delivery, that was a driver from Siddhartha. Absolutely, totally in control of the match. The match is slightly turning out to be one-sided. Manas Mavericks. Though Ilyas Naru did not win the toss, but he is making sure that they win the match. Lovely shot from Siddharth, but finds the fielder. The long on position, Mehang Dharwadkar there. No mistake. There are some players who are so good. And one among them is Mehang Dharwadkar. Spot on, electrifying. Risky work from Ifti. A classic example of singles from Iftikhar Aga. 13 done, 99 for 7. Prescon Panthers. Good afternoon to all the listeners. You're watching the first qualifier between Prescon Panthers and Manas Mavericks. Rohit Rane on the bowling mark. Oh, absolutely a flighted delivery, full toss. But well fed in the deep mid wicket by none other than Mehank. Hundred up for Prescon Panthers. Lovely shot, nice and straight down the ground from the tall and lanky batter. That's a 6. And Siddharth will keep trying. In between long off and long on, a boundary after the mighty 6. Siddharth Karikar is rising up to the occasion. Prescon Panthers making a Khanika going after Rohit Rani. Much better length. Also, a bit of a rising delivery there. Good variation on the length. Just not giving those full tosses or half volleys. Gets it this time, but played straight to Robin. Long on. Right approach. Nelson on the board. 1-1-1. If they playing grounded and Siddharth playing lofted. What a good combination. 14 done. 1-1-1 for 7. Prescon Panthers chasing 195 to win. So 84 runs of 36 is the equation. Until the time Siddharth is there, the press con team will keep trying. Mehank. Oh, lovely shot. Could be another boundary here. Or maybe a sixer. Already it's a boundary. The very first delivery. Score moves to 115. Or could be another good adjustment. Finds the gap. Back-to-back boundaries from Siddharth. Oh boy, you beauty, and you're doing the job. He takes the team to with his brilliant batting efforts. Siddharth Khanikar. Back-to-back boundaries from Mehank. Well bowled. Look at the young talent. What a smart piece of bowling. This is how you need to just come back in the game. Not getting nervous, not getting panicked. Just sticking to his basics and bowling that a fantastic delivery after back-to-back boundaries from Siddharth. Oh, beautiful delivery. Appeal for caught behind. Siddharth is quite confident. He's appealing, literally leaning. He's certain 100%. Look at the reaction. Oh God, that was out, he says. Ilyas Naru also certain. It looks like. How come the officials didn't hear anything? And that's one reason why the technology will be implemented since season 4. Ultra H. A bit of altercation there between the captain and the official umpire. Just calm down now, Robin. Consoling Ilyas Naru. They are the judges on the ground. Their decision is final and binding. Oh, Robin taking care of the situation. And this tournament is definitely rating as one of the best tournament when it comes to discipline. And soon there will be a handshake between the umpire and Ilyas, I'm sure. .120 on the board for 7 in the 15th over. Put away. And Shubham Naik is all gearing up for the Ultra Edge technology, which will be coming for the very first time in Goa. And look at the smile on his face. The management will absolutely look up to Shubham Naik and his team. To come up with that technology. And soon we'll be hearing a TV umpire to the director. .15 gone, 122 for the loss of 7 wickets. Not giving up and not going down without the fight. Prescon Panthers. Which is required. Need of an hour. Nicely done, good Steve Walker. He's a silent volcano, let me tell you, Siddharth Khaneka. And Ilyas Naru knows how dangerous he can be. 1, 2, 3 for 7. Beginning of the 16th over. Vikram Churankar on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. Coming down the track, Ifti takes the charge towards long on. Mehank deployed there. Panthers are definitely they're the real fighters. That can be wide, and yes, big wide that is. When I saw Rajesh Signapurga for the very first time, he had those two pack, but still with the family pack, he's doing a wonderful umpiring. My great friend Rajesh Signapurga. Lovely drive in the full toss, but that will be pulled back. Mehank is such a fantastic fielder that he is. Look how easily that he picks up the ball, which is racing away right out from the bat of Siddharth Ghanekar. A shot of length towards Robin. This is good control over from Vikram Chodankar. It is now never for Prescon Panthers, but they will have another opportunity. Digging it out, bringing straight to the covers fielder. And now DJ is all set to play. Baby, calm down after this delivery. Last delivery of the 16th. The score is 127 for 7. A lovely shot, but straight once again to Mehank Dharwadkar. 128. Robin, here it goes for you. Baby, calm down. 16 has gone. 128 for 7. For the fantastic number, specially played for Ilyas Naru. Mehank Dharwadkar, the flashy shot, the ball is up in the air, gone past the fielder. That will be a boundary. No one can stop this unstoppable batter. Siddharth Ghanekar once again puts it back right into the fences. The very first delivery of Mehank is going after Mehank. Down, that's a part and parcel of the life. But again, getting back with a shake hand resolves all the situation. But the fight between the ball and bat, between Mehank and Siddharth, goes on. Oh, lovely delivery, but good. Slight a bit of a fumble. The ball will go anyways for a boundary. From Robin for that. Well bowled again. When he's on 34, we'll be definitely looking for a big shot for sure. What if there was no restriction for 35 runs? I'm certain and sure Siddharth Ghanekar would have gone up playing 50 and plus. Look at the line and not allowing Siddharth to open his arms and play a big shot. At least the minimum boundary what he will be looking for to conclude his inning. But nothing less than a big shot from the big man. A complete package for T20 format, Siddharth Khanika. What a wonderful player to watch performing. Full marks to Mehank. Look at the ability. And having a word with the batter. Looking right up to him in his eyes. I like that aggression. And even Virat Kohli, when he gets aggressive, he says Ben Stoke. If he can clearly and carefully read his lips, he always remembers Ben Stoke. I know you guys. Oh, absolutely wonderful. A boundary to conclude his inning. Siddharth Khanika played a gem of an inning of 38 runs. The one man standing tall and putting his best foot forward and playing a gem of an inning is the captain himself, Iftikhar Aga, on 13. "55 runs in 16 deliveries. Mahesh joins in after the retired batting from Siddharth Khanika on 38 runs. Raj is a new change in the bowling in the 18th over. Oh, good footwork. The ball is up in the air and straight. Oh, Mehang has put it down. Can you believe? Well, I don't. Someone pinch me. I cannot believe this. Mehang. Well, he's a human too and not an angel. Nicely done wristy work from Mahesh. It is just the formalities now which has to be completed of the match. Manas Mavericks. Are definitely going through to the finals. With now what is remaining is now 13 more deliveries. And still 51 runs needed. But what a fight back from Prescon Panthers. Right in the block hole. So 18 done, 144 for 8. Prescon Panthers. Last 2 overs, 51 runs. Now the equation is 25 runs and over. 25.5. Ajinkya Kurtadkar from the pavilion end into the 19th over. Flashy shot, thick outside edge. Another fumble here. The captain is making note of these fumbles and the drop catches. It will be a tough drill for them, even though the team who reaches in the final, Manas Mavericks, but Ilyas Naro and Robin D'Souza will make sure this is not the team what they will see in the finals. If they want to win the trophy, they have to be dead accurate. Lovely try on the back foot. Oh, just missing the stumps. And there's a good backup. And slowly the score is going up to 146 runs on the board in the 19th over. Last 10 deliveries. 8 wickets down. Prescon Panthers. A swing and a miss. One among the quickest bowler, Ajinkya. There are a few quick bowlers of Panjim Gymkhana members like Harshad Gadekar to be number 1. Easily go past 130 to 135. Captain of RC Goa. Oh, this is really quick between the wickets. It's going to be more quicker from Ajinkya. 8 deliveries. 49 runs. The ball is up and it will be safe. Could be 2 here for Iftikhar Raga. Yes, this is good running between the wickets. Look at the fighting ability of the captain. He's just not giving up. He's not a very professional batter, but he shows the way This is how you got to just keep your cool and play better in the crunch situation. What a perfect example from Iftikhar Aga, the captain of Prescon Panthers. Oh, this could be a simple looking catch and nicely taken. Acrobatic. Remarkable to watch that. A fantastic catch. And that brings the curtains down for the captain, Iftikhar Aga's brilliant inning of 18 runs. 148 for 9 now. Prescon Panthers and last wicket. Welcome to the post-match presentation, the first qualifier. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the result. It's Manas Mavericks getting right through into the finals. A big congratulations, but tough luck for Prescon Panthers. Nothing to lose. They have another opportunity in the second qualifier to do the honors, as is the ritual and the tradition of this wonderful and the beautiful tournament. We have with us the ex-Ranji wicketkeeper, batter, former captain of Panjim Gymkhana, very dominant personality. I would like to request Girish Pariksa to please escort, put your hands together for Aditya Tarkar. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. Guys, Manas Mavericks, put your hands together. That sounds good. I know it's a lunchtime and the audience are down with the energy. So what went wrong? Let us find it out from the captain of Prescon Panthers. I would like to invite Iftikhar Aga, the captain of Prescon Panthers. Put your hands together. Iftikhar, it was a good toss to win, a good decision as well. But the bowlers had to put in some extra effort to break the early shackles, and that is exactly what they did not do. It was a good open wicket partnership between Abhijit Bhandari and Ilyas Naru. Took the team to the total of 194 and posted 195. That's a mammoth total to chase in T20.
Well, it was a good toss to win, but I think it was a bad decision to field. They batted really well. Initially, Bhandari and Ilyas Naru gave them a very good start. They picked up so well, and they continued doing that, and they reached 194. I think the highest total for Panjim Gymkhana in entire season. First season, second season, and the third season. This is the highest one. And chasing 194 with a format of 35 to retire was pretty difficult. But we lost Vicky in his bowling. He's got some injury. I hope he recovers for the next game. We did not get his batting, so we batted only with 9 players. Nevertheless, I think Manas overplayed Prescon today. Good batting, good bowling also. Congratulations to Tanmay Kholkar and to the captain Ilyas Naru.
If the another opportunity is, since it is a playoff, which areas that as a captain you want your team to improvise and come up better in the next match?
Now we don't have any other choice to take any other player. Everything is auctioned. I hope Vicky gets well. If Vicky gets well, I think we have a good team and we have a good chance to go into the eliminator too. We will definitely come back hard for eliminator 2 and try to win that. Thank you.
Tough one this time. All the best for the next match. Put your hands together for the team captain, Prescon Panthers, Iftikhar Aga. And now I would like to call upon the captain, the winning team captain, Ilyas Naru. Put your hands together. Manas Mavericks, the team which has entered into the finals. Ilyas, first of all, a big congratulations. Amazing journey of Manas Mavericks. All matches winning, and the team is performing top of the table of the points table, and now the team is into the finals. The first season, Prescon Panthers. The second season, Dempo Challengers. Do you think the team has the ability to become the champions in the season 3?
That's not in my hands. We need to play good cricket in the finals. But over the last 6-7 matches, what we've played like champions, and it's not even one game where we got outplayed, or like it was all team effort from each and every one. We had big names, but the main thing was the youngsters who really helped us to get here.
Absolutely, as rightly you said, the execution of the plan was absolutely fantastic. Every batter is coming out and performing to the best of his ability. And what was the advice from you to the team in the dressing room?
The coach Saurabh and me have told everyone just to play positive. We need to play good cricket to win. That's why we won 6 matches out of 7. So the whole idea was to tell everyone to just trust yourself, believe in yourself, and do as good as you can do.
Absolutely, enjoy yourself. Big congratulations, Ilyas, and all the best for the finals. Ilyas Naru saying the team is executing their plans quite well, not putting pressure on the batters. Just go out there and enjoy, and that has been their trademark. And now it's time for the man of the match. Very tough, but the jury has taken a fantastic decision. It is because of him, good start, the team got to the total of 194 and 195 they posted as a target. My favorite as well, since almost 1 decade I've seen him playing a fantastic knocks. The big Bhandari, Abhijit Bhandari. Put your hands together for the man of the match. Well, requesting the captain, Ilyas, to please come. Okay, fine, please come. Timono. Collecting on behalf of Abhijit Bhandari, please come and collect your reward, your team's reward. Samir is collecting on behalf of Abhijit Bhandari. 38 runs of 17, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. That was the performance of giving a flying starter. Samir, congratulations. And now I'd like to request sir to please say a few words.
I'm very much impressed with the progress of this tournament and overall Panjim Gymkhana coming to a totally new level. Every year this Pgml is showing the progress, and I hope it continues. And every time this at the end of the tournament, it gives us a very good players which can bring the name of Goa at a national level. Thank you.
Right words coming out from Sir Aditya Tarka saying that the Panjim Gymkhana is doing quite well and giving a lot of quality players to Goa. And that's all from the presentation. See you back tomorrow for another exciting match. Till then, take care.